That bow you gave me is twice as strong as the last one.
It's not just the bow, Dior. Your arm has grown strong, your eyes sharp. You've spent many days practicing your aim. The All-Maker favors those who work hard to hone their skills, as you have done.
I will keep practicing my aim every day. I am in no mood to talk, outsider. One of the Skaal has gone missing. It is Baldur Ironshaper. As our only smith, Baldur is very important to the village. I do not remember Baldur acting strangely. Although now that you ask, I did see something in the woods on the day he disappeared. I saw two elves in the far distance dragging something behind them. Hunters often visit our land, so I thought little of it. South and west. If your road takes you that way, perhaps you could search for any sign of Baldur. The Skaal would be grateful.
Steer clear of this cabin. Find another way. Nothing now.
On! Where are the...
You're dead.
No matter where the road takes us, my thoughts are on home.
Someone help me! By the old... Here. I hope you're here to release me. Outsider. I remember you. You're the one who freed the Skaal from the dark spell. Thank the All-Maker that you have come. These accursed elves have taken me from my home. No, my wounds are not serious. I don't think the elves were trying to harm me. Perhaps they intended to frighten me. At worst, I have a few bruises to show for my ordeal. I do not know this word, Thalmor, but if you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging Stalhrim. Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location of a hidden source of Stalhrim. Enchanted ice. As hard as iron and as cold as death. Stalhrim can be forged into deadly weapons. But the art is known only to the smiths of the Skaal. They have a ship. They took me there and showed me the map. You will find it on the northern coast of the island. Please, do not let Ankarian make his weapons. Kill him or let him live. But take the map from him. It belongs with the Skaal. I will return to the village. When you have the map, please bring it to me there. And thank you. May the Allmaker bless your days.
You are trespassing here. I strongly suggest you move along. You will find him on the deck. Any hint of treachery, and your life is forfeit. Do you not see that we are Thalmor, fool? Be gone! Meddle in our affairs, and your end will be swift and painful. You are interfering with official Thalmor business. You will leave immediately, if you value your well-being. So you know my purpose here, then. I suppose you must have found that dullard of a blacksmith. Unfortunately for you, my mission here is also a secret. To protect it, I have no choice but to silence you. Now, give me one good reason that I should not kill you where you stand. I admit we are not making the progress I'd hoped. Perhaps you're right. This venture might be more trouble than it's worth. Very well, you have convinced me. We will depart the island shortly and seek our weapons elsewhere. Leave at once. Do not test me, for I promise that you'd better. Never should have come.
My son and I gather items to trade with travelers who visit the village.
It is good to see you again, my friend. Did you find the elves at their ship? I know you faced great danger to bring this map to me. There are no words to tell how glad my heart is. Thank you, brave one. I name you friend of the Skaal, and I will trust you with the knowledge of forging Stalhrim. If you bring Stalhrim here to my forge, you can use my tools to make what you will from it. Until our next meeting, Skaal friend. May your hunts always bring you game, and your crops grow tall and bountiful.
What would have happened if you hadn't freed us?
I welcome you, friend of the Skaal.
The dragons of old have returned. By the Allmaker, I hope they will leave our village alone.
I am called Wolf Wildblood. I am first hunter of the Skaal. When we stalk large game, I lead our hunters in tracking the beast. It is also a way of saying that I am the most skilled hunter in the village. I doubt that an outsider could truly understand, but I hope my words have helped to answer your question. Deer, bear, and porker provide most of what we need for skins and meat. Sometimes, when the wolves grow too bold and threaten the village, we must hunt them to cull their numbers. In days past, my brother Torkild and I would share the hunt, but that was long ago. I wish I could tell you. He had a wild gleam in his eye, more so than most. In my darkest times, I fear he fell in among the werebears of the glacier. Twisted beasts, a curse of Hirsine. True bears are noble and great creatures of the wild. But the Daedra have no skill for creation, so they defile the Allmaker's workings. I've heard tell of men who, by curse or by heart's desire, become transformed into one of those vile things. It is a pitiable fate, and one that I fear has fallen to my brother. He set off from here so long ago, it's hard to say. Could be in Hammerfell for all I know. If you happen to cross his path, be wary. He was a fierce warrior as a man. If he fell prey to his more bestial side, he could be deadly. The first piece of wisdom I teach to any hunter of the Skaal is to ask the simple question. Should I truly kill this beast? We take only what we need, so we preserve the oneness with the land. The Skaal hunt not for sport, but to survive. We believe that all creatures have a right to live as they will, and when we take what we need from them, we thank the beast for its gifts. The less we disturb the land and the beasts within it, the more we respect the wishes of the Allmaker. He never felt the call of the Allmaker as I do, as we all should. We seek to live in peace with the land, but he had an eye for dominance and strength. For unnatural strength, you need look no further than the beasts of this island, mangled by the Daedra. It's not a fate I would wish on anyone, or not what I wanted for my brother. Yes, Sirrah? Sirrah.
Sarah? You all? Show it!
As the wife to the second counselor of Ravenloft. sky. Allmaker craves the night of sun. They can't talk the wave signs.
My son and I gather items to trade with
The
travelers.
blood of wolves runs through your veins, Skaal friend. This is by his hand, for certain. It looks like I was right. He was taken in by that. Where did you find this? I understand. That's not an existence I would wish on anyone. I hope you will give him a swift end. Good. Thank you for setting my mind to rest. Now I can hope the Allmaker will show mercy to him in the beyond. Let me impart some of the wisdom of the Skaal to you. You've done me a service. I will do you one in kind. May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
The others call you a friend, but I still see an outsider.
The dragons of old have returned.
The elders talk of great cities
We'll leave
much
our
bigger
village
than our
alone.
village.
I fear what would have happened if you hadn't freed us.
It's good to see you again, Skaal friend. By saving Baldur, you helped to preserve our sacred tradition.
Perhaps I'll be the first Skaal to slay a dragon. That would be worthy to take.
I heard from Dior how you went in search of Baldur. That was very brave, and in fact, that's just the kind of courage I'm looking for. Quite right, quite right. This, however, is paying work. Allow me to explain. As a scholar of history, I've always found Solstheim to be most intriguing. I've made many forays into the ancient ruins that cover the island. I've come to know those ruins so well, I could draw you a map from memory. That's why I noticed the new passage the moment I laid eyes on it. An old tomb, I think. It must have been opened by an earthquake that accompanied one of the Red Mountain's eruptions. I'd love to have a closer look, but those old ruins can be dangerous, and I'm no adventurer. I'll pay you to watch my back down there. I'll be heading back there soon. If you're interested, meet me at the ruins and we'll see what we can find. Now I'm off to pack for the expedition. I came here to study the history of Solstheim, but it's the Skaal who intrigue me the most. Well, let me think. I suppose it's been nearly a year now. My goodness, how the time has flown. Well, not so far. They think I'm a bit strange, but they seem to tolerate me. In fact, they've been very accommodating, hospitable even. They seem happy to talk about their traditions and history. Oh, no, most certainly not. I'm a historian. I'm here to learn about the history of Solstheim. Solstheim is a fascinating place, but we know so little about its past. There are many mysteries that remain unsolved. Yes, that was a most disturbing experience, but to answer your question, the architecture was strange, almost otherworldly. Given that, and the considerable power it must have taken to affect our minds so completely, it would suggest the work of a powerful mage. Either that, or perhaps a Daedra. If so, then may the Nine protect us. Powerful and malevolent entities who make their home on the plane of oblivion. Some of the more powerful among them can exert their influence within our world, and when they do, men inevitably suffer.
You risked your life to save Baldur. Your name will be honored in our village. I am the leader of the Skaal, but it's the Allmaker who truly protects and provides. As leader of the Skaal, I name you friend to our people. You are welcome here.
Remarkable, isn't it? This tomb has been hidden for, well, who knows how long. I've had a look around, and the only interesting thing I've found is this inscription here, the switch below it. Now, I'm not sure if you can read the dragon language, but this seems to be a riddle of some sort. A sacrifice will bring you closer to that which you seek. I wonder what it means. Mind your step. There seem to be some corpses strewn about on the floor here. I wonder if this fire pit has anything to do with the riddle. You go ahead and see what you can figure out. I'll look around and see if I can find anything of use. Well done. Looks like we can head in either direction. Since you seem to know what you're doing, why don't you lead the way? How remarkable to think these passages have gone undisturbed for so long. I expect there's another riddle in here, along with a puzzle. Continue along the path. Don't tread where you've been. Interesting. Only 5 more to go. And... splendid! The gates have opened.
What? Kazoo! I will spread out like a hole.
I can... You lead the way. Walking in these chambers is like walking in the past.
Run! Kazoo!
I'm getting out of here.
Is someone there?
Watch out!
I'm sorry, but you left me with no.
I was afraid the earthquakes might have done serious damage here, but the tomb seems to be in fine condition.
All me!
But you left me with
pillars. Other than that plaque, there doesn't seem to be anything else worthy of note. Let's see what the inscription says. All men must die, often by their own means. Sounds rather grim if you ask me. The inscription must be a reference to these pillars. Three pillars surrounding a central one. Perhaps they're connected somehow. They also have glowing stones of some kind at the top. They look vaguely similar to drawings I've seen of objects called impact stones. Well, see what you can figure out. I'm going to inspect these pillars further to see if I've missed something. Ah, that's the trick. There you go. Now let's see what missed it. To wait us in the net.
What? Kazoo! All makeup protect me!
I'm sorry, but you left me with no.
Here's another wall with dragon language inscriptions on it. Let's find out what. The writing describes a guardian who defeated someone named Mirak. In fact, if I'm reading this correctly, it says that Mirak was a traitor. Most interesting. There's probably an exit through one of these sarcophagi. Let's get moving. Who knows what dangers await us in this place? We might well be the first to set foot in here since this tomb was sealed. Another riddle. Stay your course, idle is to die. Well, at least it's straightforward. There appears to be a switch of some kind here. I'll just stand over here while you flip that switch. By the nine, I've never seen anything like this. Keep moving. Don't look down. I have no doubt you'll make it across. Let's see what awaits us ahead. That looks like quite a drop.
What? Kazoo! Someone there! I'm glad these platforms appear once you finish. This place was a remarkable find. Oh,
must be hundreds of years of history etched in these walls. Too bad they seem too damaged to read. Looks like it needs some sort of key. Maybe those half-claws you found would fit in here if you put them together. It seems these rings can be moved. Perhaps there's enough undamaged text. Etchings to tell us the combination. Ah, yes. Here's something. The first one has to do with the breeze, or maybe it's wind. The second one mentions the night sky and the moon. And the third has something to do with fire. It also seems to mention scales. That's all I can make out from this etching. I'll check the rest, see if there's anything else. You keep trying out the combinations. This tomb is remarkably well preserved. Fortune has truly smiled on us. There you go. I didn't doubt you for a second. Let's see what's over here. Let's be extra careful. In now. It says that he was loyal, and his reward was an honorable death. Quite fascinating. How amazing! A real dragon priest! In all my years as a historian, I never thought I'd see anything like that. I suppose that was Valak. He must have had this entire place built for him so that he could maintain his vigil, even beyond death. Indeed. I knew that the dragon priests were thought to have been powerful men of great will, but I had no idea. Well, I suppose I've seen everything I came for, and you kept up your end of the bargain. I promised payment, and here it is. Now I think I'll spend some more time studying this word war. What a book this will make!
whatever you and Tharston found in the old tomb, he is very excited about.
My son and I gather items to trade with travelers who visit the village. Many hunters pass through our village, and sometimes the Dark Elves of Ravenrock visit us. They bring us things from their homeland that we can't find on the island, such as spices, fine cloth, and ores that we cannot mine here. It's true we Skaal prefer a simpler life than some, but we do still enjoy a luxury from time to time. I gathered some plants that are useful for making potions, but I have other goods as well. Mostly things from the village or the land around it. Have a look. His name is Nikulas. He's a good lad, strong and loyal. I only wish he wasn't so eager to leave the village. I've tried to tell him that the world beyond our lands is dangerous and cruel, but he won't listen. You would do that? I know he would listen to you. You've been out there in the wide world. You know its perils. Yes, perhaps you can convince him. I would be grateful if you would do this thing, outsider. I hope that you can make my son see wisdom.
I heard that you and Tharston explored an ancient crypt. That sounds like an exciting adventure. That's right. I want to go out into the world and earn great glory. I want to hunt the deadliest creatures and claim vast riches. I'm wary of living in this village. I want to do something with my life other than farm, fish, and hunt deer. I know it must be hard for an adventurer such as you to understand this, but we Skaal live very boring lives. There is truth in your words. She has not been herself since my father's death. I can see that in my eagerness for adventure, I have forgotten my duties as a son and as a Skaal. You have helped me to see wisdom, and I thank you for that, Skaal friend. I've seen outsiders in our village before. None were like you.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim.
I hope that Nikulas will hear your words. He no longer seems to hear mine. May the Allmaker bless you with many sons and daughters outside. Once again, you have shown that you're a true friend of the Skaal. I wish that I could give you a reward that is equal to the joy in my heart, but I don't have much to offer one who has so much already. Perhaps these will prove useful to you. These herbs are unique to the island, and their light cannot be found elsewhere. All right then.
Tharston hasn't stopped talking about the crypt you explored with him. You risked your life to save Baldur. Your name will be honored in our village. We are Nords, much like those you'll find in Skyrim. Long ago, our path diverged from that of our cousins on the mainland. We live as one with the land, for the land provides all that we need. Also, like the Nords of old, we embrace the Allmaker. We do not worship the 9 gods of the Empire. I was chosen by the people of the village when our last leader, Scoff the Giant, departed the cold world to join the Allmaker. I suppose I've always spoken my mind and tried to do what's best for the Skaal. That's why the others call me Fanari Strongboys. Bandits sometimes come at night to steal our food. They think that stealing from us is easier than hunting for themselves. It will be dangerous, but if you'll deal with these thieves, we would be most grateful. Then may the Allmaker give you the strength of a great bear and make your will as firm as stone. Until our next meeting, outsider.
What?
Give up while you still can! That the best you can do?
I came here to study the history of Solstheim, but it's the Skaal who intrigue me the most. That was quite an adventure we had, wasn't it? I do enjoy sharing stories of my travels in Tamriel with young Nikulas.
Have you put those thieving bandits to the sword? Your kindness warms my heart as sunlight warms the skin on a cold day. The Skaal are once again in your debt, outsider. Be welcome in our village.
Whatever you and Thurston found in the old tomb is very exciting.
It brings me great comfort to know that Nikulas will stay.
My mother was Skaal, but she left the village and I was born in Skyrim. Well, the dragons are a constant danger, but so far they have taken little interest in our village. Thank the All-Maker for that. But have they forced us to change the way we live our lives? No, not at all. They are but one more hardship, added to the many we already endure. Say that I was born an angry child. It's true that my heart has always been restless, and fighting was the only way I could find peace. I was a soldier for a time, and then a mercenary, but I was never truly happy until I came here. A trade ship from Skyrim struck ice off the coast near the village, and the Skaal took in the surviving sailors. My mother fell in love with one of the sailors, my father, and eventually returned with him to Skyrim. Sadly, no. She died in Falkreath where I was born. I came across a few of my mother's old things not long ago. Among them was a necklace that my father gave to her when they were married. I believe she would want it placed upon her tombstone as a symbol of her undying love and the great sacrifice she made. If you find yourself in Falkreath, please give this amulet to the priest Bruno and tell him that I sent you. He will understand. I don't have much to give him reward, but return to me when the task is done and I'll do what I can. Thank you, Skaal friend. All right then.
It brings me great comfort to know that Nikulas will stay. I thank you, outsider.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee. Now I remember. You're the new member of the Companions.
Come on in. You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. Morwen, you say? Now there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Left to join her mother's people on Solstheim, as I recall. I knew her parents quite well, you know. Bera and Ulfar were good people, very much in love. Now, what can I do for young Morwen? Ah, yes. Bera's silver necklace. It was a wedding gift, and she rarely took it off. I'll be glad to oblige. What a touching gesture, to display the symbol of her devotion in such a way. Tell Morwen I'll be happy to grant her request. I'm sure it will bring joy to her mother and father as they walk in Asterius.
My mother was Skaal, but she left the village, and I was born in Skyrim. You've brought warmth to my heart, outsider, and I'm in your debt. Please, accept this as a token of gratitude. Once again, you've proven yourself an ally to the Skaal.
My father was a noble man, and a true Skaal. It has been an honor, Skaal friend.
Talk to Captain Gowland if you're looking to book passage.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a ship's name.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallen.
Councillor Morwen is the only reason Ravenlock has survived.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
There's something you need.
With me? What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I've just had a lot of hawk-faced cowards coming by to mock my efforts. It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest.
The name's Rollis. Rollis Sedaris, out of Morhold.
I've got a financier waiting for me back on the mainland. Sent me here in the interests of obtaining some rare antiquities. The relics of Azador. But this whole thing became a disaster right quick, let me tell you. You come out of the northern ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrow. Who knows how much to reach the door. Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig. You think I've got that kind of money? No, I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 septims on this. Takes money to make money, all that rot. There's a lot of it at the other end, but I can't get there without a little kick to start it off. You ever hear of Azador? He was the first great Nord enchanter, maybe even the first human to master elven methods. His best work was buried with him, though. A set that my patron calls the relics are supposed to be down in his tomb. Now, they're old, and they're powerful, but combination like that makes them pretty valuable to certain people. And I happen to know certain people. What? Are you serious? Well, I think I could make that work. We can sort out the details of our little arrangement later. But for now, I'll manage the dig if you can manage the coin. Do you have the gold? It's all here. Well then, looks like I have a good bit of work to start on. I'll head back to Raven Rock and round up some diggers. Once we've got something worth looking at, I'll send word to you. Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you soon. Look, this can be a slow business. Digging takes time. Come around later and I'll have something more interesting to show.
I work for Morwen. You got a problem? Morwen doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
Working on those standing stones feels like a bad dream. Glad you woke us from it.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
Stand aside, Outlander.
Need something? I've been sailing the Northern Maiden across the Sea of Ghosts for nearly 20 years now. Not at all. I used to fish the waters around Solstheim. Made a damn fine living at it, too. But over the years, the ash from Red Mountain poisoned the sea up there, and the fishing became difficult. If it weren't for my supply runs to Raven Rock, I'd have likely sold my ship by now and moved back to Riften. May the wind be at your back, friend.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Anything you can contribute to Raven Rock will be greatly appreciated. On behalf of House Redorin and as Counselor of Raven Rock, I bid you welcome. You've never heard of House Redorin? We're the mightiest of the great houses, and we lead the Council, the ruling body of Morrowind. This isn't Skyrim, Outlander. A group of powerful and influential Dunmer families have been ruling Morrowind for millennia. They embody a council made up of 5 great houses: Telvanni, Dres, Indoril, Sadras, and Redorin. Well, of course, with 4 other houses on the council, someone has to keep the rabble organized. Our house leads the council by virtue of our preeminence in battle, wisdom, and ancestral glory. Yes, I imagine it would to someone not of our people. If you're interested in pursuing the subject, help yourself to any of the historical volumes in my library. Solstheim is theoretically under my rule, but without revenue from the mine, I lack the resources to actually govern anything but Raven Rock itself. Not that there's much beyond the confines of our town anyway. Well, there's a small enclave of Nords to the north in Skaal village. They pretty much keep to themselves, and we both like it that way. Then there's Tel Mithrin to the east. The Telvanni live out there. Sort of a strange lot. But since we're both from Morrowind, we get along. Other than that, Solstheim is crawling with bandits and reeklings. But that's to be expected living in a frontier like this. It used to be one of the richest ebony mines in Morrowind, but it dried out years ago. Now, we're barely holding out here. Without the mine, Raven Rock doesn't feel like it can last much longer. My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Raven Rock.
You look able to venture outside of town. Perhaps you could help me recover something precious that was lost. A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived. Yes, the Strident Squall, or something like that. The damn thing sunk right off the coast of Solstheim. Can you imagine? One of the sailors survived. Poor thing crawled all the way to Raven Rock on his hands and knees. Before he died, he told the Redorin Guard about the wreck and warned us that it was going to be crawling with reavers. Thank you. You have no idea how much it hurts losing such a precious heirloom. My husband is second counselor, so I certainly have the means to reward you if you find my folio. As the wife to the second counselor of Adral Arano, second counselor of Raven Rock. How I hate that title. Damn fool's going to get himself killed over it someday. He's in grave danger, and yet he continues to place himself in harm's way. When I fall asleep at night, all I can do is hope he'll still be there when I awaken. This island was never meant for us. There's too much death here. I assure you, if I could convince Adril to do that, I'd be on the next ship back to Blacklight. Unfortunately, Adril and Councillor Morwen are very close friends, and they will never abandon one another, despite my feelings. I'm the wife of a second councillor, and certain things are expected of me. The most important thing is that I stand by Adril no matter how I feel, and I intend to do that until we get off this miserable rock. Adril and I lived in Blacklight, the capital city of Morwen. House Redoran has improved Blacklight substantially over the last 1,000 years. Its grandeur rivals that of Mournhold itself. The root spire where the Council of Great Houses meet is something to behold. I haven't seen the city in over 50 years. Even for a Dunmer, that seems like an eternity. Regardless, I hope to return there someday, which doesn't seem likely given my husband's commitment to Councillor Morwen. My husband is second councillor. As the wife of the second councillor, Ravenrock. My pleasure to...
If you're looking for passage to Val...
As the wife to the second counselor of Ravenrock, it would be my pleasure to help you any way that I can. You have? You have no idea what this means to me, to my family. Reclamations bless you. Well, you've certainly proven your worth around here to me. Please, accept this gift as a token of my appreciation. Good journey, traveler.
You haven't seen Cresius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again. No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know. I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Cresius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble. Well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart? Good to hear. Tam Layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone. Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle. You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe to me, or else.
Your visit here will be tolerated as long as you abide by our laws. Otherwise, you'll answer.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Cresius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Cresius, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to get yourself killed.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy? Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are. Ask most of the folks around here and they'd agree with you. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Ravenrock back on the map. A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Ravenrock with a worthless and tainted mine. Gratian Cairelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel, and he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago. The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall, but I know better. My wife and I were cleaning out our home, we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key. It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else. It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance. Now you're starting to sound like everyone else. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone. Look! My wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for. I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company's keeping from all of us. Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost. The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skaal in the first place. Oh, very well. Here. Tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot. Be careful down there. Mine can be treacherous.
Spare some coin for a lost soul.
Find my pickaxe yet? So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he? Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it. I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use. Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage? Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll set up right.
Welcome to Raven Rock, traveler. Could I interest you in any fine ash-grown food?
Try the lower sections of the... Look, I know I don't have much to go on. I have that unsent letter, and that's really it. But I also have a miner's instinct that's run in my family from before Gratian was even born. I may sound like a crazy old man to you, but I'm telling you, the tunnels here are solid. They would never collapse like that. She thinks that old age has addled my mind, that I'm seeing things when there's nothing to be seen. I realize she cares about me, but she has to understand that I can't rest until I find out what happened to Gratian. Then I'll settle down peacefully and never set foot in this mine again. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time, even before I discovered Gratian's old things. I just hope both of you don't mistake my enthusiasm for insanity. Be careful down there.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand. That foolish old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he is. He's going to get himself killed traipsing around the mine. He's convinced himself that there's some sort of conspiracy involving the East Empire Company and the mine's closure. He came across some old letters that belonged to his great-grandfather in our house, and he believes every word written in them. Cretius's great-grandfather worked for the East Empire Company. The letters mention some sort of discovery he was sent to investigate. There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. I don't know what he's so excited about. Gratian Corellius. He was an explorer for the East Empire Company. They'd send him all over Tamriel when they had difficulties in a mining operation. Poor man. Can you imagine doing all that dangerous work just to end up dying at your own doorstep? There was a horrible accident, and he was killed when one of the tunnels collapsed. They were never even able to go down there and recover the body. The East Empire Company sealed that section off to prevent any more tragedies. Cretius is convinced it's a story cooked up by the company to cover up something else, but I don't know. My beloved is almost 80 years old, and I think the shock of finding one of his ancestors' things has left his mind a bit confused. I love him dearly, and I support everything he does, but I can't let him chase this silly idea, or he may end up joining Gratian in a rocky grave. To understand how we met one another, you have to appreciate what he's going through. Cretius is a third-generation miner. All his life, he's lived and breathed nothing else. By the time Cretius came of age, the ebony mine in Raven Rock was shut down. He took that quite hard. Our home has been in his family for over 200 years. Leaving would have been like abandoning precious memories. Instead, he stayed on Solstheim and spent most of his life prospecting for a new ebony source. Sadly, it never surfaced. A decade ago, this drove him into a deep depression. He shut himself inside his home and refused to come out. It was after refusing to allow anyone to bring him food, Counselor Morwen ordered his door to be knocked down before Cretius starved to death. I was a temple priest at the time, and they had me use my healing arts to restore strength to his ailing body. I stayed for a while and cared for him, then I suppose we fell in love. Far from it. In fact, I'm no longer welcome there. In all honesty, it came down to a disagreement between what I believe and what Elder Othraloth believes. I'd prefer not to get into the details, but let's just say our opinions about the current status of the Tribunal vary widely. Poor Cretius is aging, and I believe it's addled his mind. As the years have passed, it's gotten worse. He's become obsessed with his theories of conspiracy. I'm sure he's down there somewhere, buried under a mountain of rubble like the East Empire Company claims. My greatest fear is that my stubborn mule of a husband will end up suffering the same fate. Be careful out there.
knew it!
Lost? Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rockfall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone. Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do. Those cowards left decades ago. Every single damned one of them. The moment the ebony mine dried up, they pulled up stakes. Ridiculous. Solstheim is still rich in ebony ore. I know there's more down there. I can smell it. I come from 3 generations of miners, and I'm telling you that the East Empire Company was wrong. They just didn't want to spend the coin trying to find it. Our home has stood in Raven Rock since the colony was founded. Gratian helped build it with his own 2 hands. After Gratian died, he left behind a wife and a son. My grandfather, Relicus. Relicus lived there for quite a long time, working in the other sections of the mine until he was slain by reavers. I never knew my father. My mother and I always lived alone. I asked her about him many times, but she seemed angry and refused to speak about him. So eventually, I let it go. When I was old enough, I began working in the mine, hoping to make my fortune and eventually move to the Imperial City. Unfortunately, yes. I only had enough coin saved to send one of us back to the Imperial City, so I sent my mother alone. I wanted her to see her homeland before she died. Until I met my darling Aphia, yes. I suppose you could have called me a bitter old hermit. Now I'm just old. Mark my words, Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Got this from a pretty excited-looking dark elf around Raven Rock. He said it was important I got it to you as soon as I could. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, it's you. This isn't good. We only got a little ways in when something managed to wake up the Draugr. Before I could blink, all the miners were dead, and I was next in line. Don't think anyone else made it out alive. This is what I get for skimping on labor. Well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr, this whole little venture of ours is over. Might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. We could have missed something, though. I don't know. luck? Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet. Now, I have to go recruit some more miners. It won't be easy, seeing as none of their friends came back from the first attempt. We'll have to sweeten the pot a bit this time. I think I'll need, say, 2,000 sequins to hire replacements. I never get tired of that sound. It'll take me a few days to dig up some more laborers, but swing back when you get a chance. See how we're doing.
Can I help you?
Stand aside, Outlander.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste. Glover Mallory's the name. If you're I've always had a steady stream of work thanks to the Redoran Guard, so it hasn't affected me much. However, I've seen the smile on people's faces, and there's hope around here once again. Something we've been lacking for a long time. Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it. A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up on my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us. That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect. Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers, but he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse of coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there. You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed. A fine question, and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town. I wish I had a more romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Raven Rock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor wasn't very useful in Riften. I had a friend over there, a dark elf named Van Ryth, a very talented armor smith. Spent a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot, including how to repair bone mold. After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. Been here ever since. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right. You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mine. Don't let it go to waste.
You all? Shoot it!
Obey our lord, or suffer the consequences.
Any luck tracking down Esmond? I told him not to head up there. Sounds like the bloody fool got what he deserved. Here, I want you to take this key. Head inside my house and unlock the door in the basement. Help yourself to whatever you like inside. I won't be using it anymore. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up. You've been a good friend to me. That means something. You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste. Glover Mallory's the name. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine. A fight.
Sure. Sure. Zafrul. Sure. Zafrul.
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Cretius's face. Don't be put off by my husband's mood. He enjoys having visitors.
You looking for a handout?
Be careful out there.
Look at me. I'm a different person. And I have you to thank for it. Doesn't everyone pity the hopeless? Look at me. I'm no better than a beggar. I used to be a miner. A good one, too. I made more gold digging up ore in a month than some people earn in a lifetime. When the mine dried up, I was lost. I have no other trade, so I spend my time drinking my fortune away at the wretched niche. Or I used to, anyway. That fetcher Gildis won't even allow me inside. Said I was bad for business. If I want to spend my last bag of coins getting drunk, that's my business. What does he care? You can try. If you can get that stubborn mule to let me into the niche, I'll make sure you get what's coming to you. Couldn't be better. The sections that are being opened up have revealed some huge deposits of ebony. Old Cretius has a nose for exactly where to dig. If they'd only listened to him years ago, the town wouldn't have been in such dire straits. At this rate, I'll be able to put a roof over my head in just a few months. It might take more than a simple request to change Gildis' mind. He can be quite stubborn.
What are you gawking?
Welcome to the mine's open, people are buying drinks, and I'm making money again. Just like old times. Have you seen the poor girl? She's a mess. Oh, she used to be richer than Councillor Morwen, and she's spending it all drowning her sorrow. As much as I love making coin, I can't watch her do that anymore. I won't. Well, there's morals, and then there's money. In this case, money wins. Tell Brossa she's welcome here any time. Watch yourself out there. Looks like an ash storm might be brewing.
Look at me. I'm a Well then, I suppose I'm off to do what I do best. Here, this was something I carried around in happier times. Maybe you can find a use for it. See you in the mines. The mines are open and the shop is busy again. Thank you.
Obey our laws.
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on
It's
Cretius's
busier now
face.
that things are starting to...
Never seen
Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item. If you need any supplies, you know where to find me. Yes, things are picking up for now. All I'm wondering is how long it'll take for House Redorin to begin ignoring us again if the mine runs out of ore for a second time. Bad? What if I told you that you're the first person that's even considered looking at my wares today? I've half a mind to contact my friends at the East Empire Company and see if they need an extra hand in Windhelm. Oh, absolutely. In fact, I've corresponded with Vittoria Vici herself more than once. You know, the lady who runs the East Empire Company warehouse in Solitude. The biggest warehouse they have in Skyrim. Bah, you're just like the rest of the folks around here. Mark my words. The East Empire Company will return to Ravenrock, and when they do, I'll be at the top of their list. The question you should be asking is, what don't I sell here? Because I have pretty much any supplies you might need. If it's not a weapon, potion, or armor, then it's likely that I haven't. Jarland, over at the docks, brings me most of my supplies, and the rest comes from bartering with the people in town. Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while. He usually has the most amazing deals that I can't pass up. Just what you see here. If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
I can't thank you enough for reopening the ebony mines. You've brought light to the darkness, my friend. My apologies for doubting you, Sir. You might think it's all perfume and roses now that the mine's open. All I see is a new security problem on our hands. Making sure those shipments of ebony make it safely from the mine to the shipping docks is my new order of the day. And with Solstheim crawling with reavers and Azora knows what else, I can't risk any attacks on Ravenrock. I appreciate the help you've been giving us.
If you ever need apothecary supplies, talk to my wife, Milore. If you've got something to sell, I'm willing to buy. Why don't we see what kind of deal we can make? Next time you're hungry, stop by. I always have plenty of food
You've
for sale.
brought so much hope to our people. We are forever in your
Look at me. I'm a different person. And I have you to thank for it.
You've brought Ravenrock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
Go along.
I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here. Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them Ash Spawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped. I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction. Good. I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind, and I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard. We were searching the farm when the Ash Spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful. No one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago, but I'm not so certain. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. My men were able to kill them, but they keep coming back. We've had 2 other assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses. Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us, and we need to find out who or what it is. I don't. All I know is that the Ash Spawn are coming from this direction, so this is as good a place to start as anywhere else. Good thing the farm's been abandoned for a long time. I'd hate to see what they would do to an unarmed farmer and his family. Not sure. I was told it was an old Imperial farm that was wiped out by the eruption of the Red Mountain. Not certain who lived there. It was already a pile of rubble when I arrived in Raven Rock. I've had to muster some more men to protect the mine, but I don't really have a problem with that. Second Councillor Arano is concerned that once word reaches the Reavers that the mine has reopened, they might think about paying us a visit. I say let them try. My men are ready for them. This is strange. The note says it's from General Falks Carius, but that's impossible. Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive. If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults. Be careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
What? Azul!
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourselves for an ambush. Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth? I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius's exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock. Councillor Morwen told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful. I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent. All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the Ash Spawn. Please, go speak to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
Squatting isn't tolerated in the abandoned buildings. If you need a place to stay.
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Ravenrock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morwen being killed. The Ulen family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head. It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morwen himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions. It may be justified, but it certainly isn't appreciated. Councillor Morwen simply feels that I'm being paranoid. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. And I don't want it to come to that. I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Ravenrock. Ravenrock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing. I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me. I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Ravenrock and see if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. Can't afford to make any mistakes. Traitors, the lot of them. Their collaboration with the Empire may have given them unrivaled political and economic strength, but their hearts weren't with the Dunmer people. Lalu deserved every bit of hatred they received once the Empire released its grasp on Morrowind. Having past ties to the Empire immediately turned them into the scapegoat for the Dunmer people's suffering. They had welcomed the Empire with open arms and benefited from it. When everything was said and done, they were no longer recognized as a great house and were dismissed from the council. I maintain a few contacts in other Dunmer settlements across Tamriel. Most hail from House Redoran, but there are a few from other houses. Most of my contacts live leagues away from Solstheim. Sending the occasional message back and forth is all we can manage, and sometimes takes months or more to arrive. However, any information we can glean in times like this, I consider vital to House Redoran's survival. During the Oblivion Crisis, gates to the Plane of Oblivion opened all over Morrowind. The Empire pulled most of its forces out of Morrowind to deal with the gates in their own homeland, leaving us virtually defenseless. We had no standing army at the time, just uncoordinated pockets of resistance. House Redoran took charge and was slowly able to build an army. It took years, but it became a force to be reckoned with. When the Argonians invaded years later, House Redoran's army was able to prevent them from sweeping across all of Morrowind. It would be fair to say that House Redoran literally saved the Dunmer people from destruction. Don't worry, you can trust.
I never did understand the local custom of simply leaving.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sue Jammer that will ever grace your lips. Well, well, Adril's got himself a spy, does he? Well, Zura knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing the Ulans for years now. No, I just think he's going about this the wrong way. Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you. There's an Ulan ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for. What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Adril and the Retaking Guard made a move, the Ulans must have been one step ahead and didn't show up. You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up. Back in 95, Vila Ulan came to Raven Rock with a plan to take over our town. The Fetcher thought he could stir up the locals and use them against the Retaking Guard, and then murder Councillor Morwen when we weren't looking. He arrived alone, but spread enough coin around to start changing people's minds. Half the bloody town joined his side. Can you believe that? He underestimated the Retaking Guard. They were organized and brought a swift end to the coup. Vila tried to run, but he was caught by Captain Veleth himself. Vila Ulan was executed a short time later, and his remains placed in the Ulan ancestral tomb. When a Dunmer is laid to rest, the body is burned and returned to the ashen soil. Since the ash yam is born of the very same soil, it represents rebirth and renewal, the fact that life ends and begins anew. How do you think? It's a blessing. I've got regular paying customers again, thirsty workers at the end of the day, and more coin than I can count. Come back any time. My doors are always open.
Move along. If you've got any gripes, check in at Morwen Manor. Second Councillor Arano will sort you out.
Excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else here. I presume the same thing you're doing, leaving an offering for the departed. Forgive my surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't Dunmer. Since there aren't any Ulans left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead. What do you mean? I thought I was clear. I'm simply honoring a fellow departed Dunmer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I hope Geldus proved... Telesu. Are you sure? So Geldus's plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telesu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morwen, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it. I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand. If you're wrong about Telesu, things would quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprits might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen. If you have evidence, and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck. Villa Ulen wasn't the first Ulen to live in Ravenrock. His father, Valen Ulen, was one of the first Dunmer to settle here. Unlike his son, Villa, Valen was a good man. He contributed to the community and was quite respected. When Valen died, his family provided the funds to construct the tomb. The Ulen family being a part of House Lalu didn't matter. It's Dunmer's tradition for the ashes of the deceased to be placed in an ancestral tomb. Valen Ulen and his son's remains were both laid to rest there because that's what he'd requested. Telesu is wife to the family patriarch Vendel. They have a single child, a daughter named Miri. They arrived here 10 years ago and have been nothing but a benefit to Ravenrock ever since. They're quite wealthy, and they've been quite generous by sharing their fortune with the community. They've contributed coin, food, supplies, even helped repair a few of the buildings in town with their own hands. People have mentioned it's a bit odd about how close in age Mary appears to be to her father, but that's hardly a cause for alarm. Just make sure you find solid evidence. If I accuse them without it, I'll be the laughing stock of the colony. Be careful. If the Did you find any evidence at Severin Manor yet?
If you're looking for supplies, talk to Fennis. He'll set you up with
Stop hiding, coward. I'll make it quick, I promise.
I won't allow you to ruin the years of House revenge!
headed east.
You've been a good
Did you
friend
find
to me.
any evidence
That
at
means something.
Severin Manor yet? Then we finally have them. All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice. Good. I'm going to send 2 of the best Rerenn Guard we have to take them down. I want you to assist them any way you can.
Help me.
Oh, fine, fine.
See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors slip away. Ashfallow Citadel's been abandoned for a long time. Be ready
You got
for
a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Tell my father if he wants to speak to me, he should do it in person.
If you intend to wander Solstheim.
Can't hide from me. What was that?
What happened? Were you able to track down Vendel? Out with it! Then, it's finally over. What of the Redoran Guard I sent to assist you? Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morwen will be quite pleased when he hears about this. Follow me, and I'll take you to the Councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you?
Excuse me, Councillor Morwen. I have some wonderful news.
Adriel, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulen's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
You've brought Raven Rock back from the
gain our
brink,
confidence,
traveler.
Councillor.
I don't know.
They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward. What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have my deepest gratitude. Now, I'm certain Adriel was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial. Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, Their property is now forfeit. As Councillor, I hereby award you Severin Manor and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community. The mines are open and the ebony has begun to flow because of your discovery. My eternal gratitude and blessings go with you, friend. With the mines open, Raven Rock has become a significant colony of the Dunmer people again. I've been able to convince my superiors at House Redoran to send me the resources that they've been denying, now that we're deemed more important. Soon, we'll have a steady supply of workers and materials to keep things going for years to come. My doors are open if you wish to discuss.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Another note from your friend Rallis. I hope everything is all right. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
And now you're back. Great. Just great. Draugr again. I mean, we should have expected it, right? What else do you find in these damned crypts? Waves and waves of Draugr. At least 6 of the diggers are dead. The rest of them ran off, and I don't blame them.
You've had some luck with these things before. Do you think you could go back in, see if anyone's still alive?
Any news? Then why are you still talking to me? Any news?
should have figured. Damn. Well, at least we can get back to work. But hazard pay keeps piling up, and this won't be getting any cheaper. I'm going to hire some mercenaries this time, too. Having some people around who know how to fight should. Well, it'll set the miners at ease, and hopefully keep them alive. But they won't be cheap either. It's going to hit 3,000 this time, I'm afraid. Have you got that on? We're going to be making this back 50-fold, partner. Trust me on this. I'll go hire a new crew and some brawny types to keep them safe. Come back and check in on us. Nothing can stop us this time. Look, this can be a slow business, digging. Take.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
Long life to you, Thane.
And you look like one too.
Elf ears,
Draugr breath.
mammoth nose.
You take that back.
Milk drinker.
Do you think I could be a bard? I really like singing.
Speak. You can ask. Take a look. Where? I'll see you there, then. Conquer your enemies, my love.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there. I can make all your problems done. Move along, before you get me in trouble.
It's pleasing to see you again. Fine, fine. The city's not safe, but that's good. Keeps a kid on edge, alert. Could keep them alive when they grow up. Conquer your enemies, my love.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gauntlet.
Not much contact with others around here. Not Skaal.
Talk to Captain Gauntlet if you're looking for ready.
Hold! Now cast!
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
I don't know who sent you here, but you've given us something to build on here. I hope someday we can repay you for your kindness.
Just give them to me and put it on my account.
If you're looking for supplies, talk to Feathers. He'll set you up with whatever.
I said,
The mines are open and the shop.
and that's the end of it. Understand? I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way.
I work for Mokrul. You got a problem, you talk to him. Mokrul doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
We've got our...
The mine's open, people are buying drinks, and I'm making money again. Just like old times. There's actually a funny story behind the name, friend. A few years ago, I was walking down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sujamma in hand. He was one of my patrons and liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised. Ah, but you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born, and singing badly at the top of his lungs. As I'm watching this spectacle, a netch floats over the bulwark towards him. The man looks straight up at the netch, yells, "Have a drink!" and tosses the bottle. And it never hit the ground. Well, the bottle broke on the netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted. Finally, it stopped and began to quiver. A few moments later, the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its maw. I've seen plenty of drunks in me day, and I'll tell you right now, that netch was sick. True story, friend. True story. The finest Sujamma to cross your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sujamma. In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for it. I was kind of hoping you'd say that. Here, take these samples of the Sujamma and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you.
I work for Mokul. You got
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of... Take that swill and pour it down a well.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, milady. If you need anything, Master Gildis will be happy to help you. Sorry, Gildis won't allow me to drink while I'm working at the Netch. Until next time.
Citizen.
With the Astborn threat taken care of, I can
You
give
got
my
a good
men
thing. Perfect. I was just thinking about heading over for a drink. Thanks for saving me the trip. Bring your weapons and armor.
Odin Vela, Captain of the Redoran Guard, at your service. Thank you for your assistance. It's raised my men's spirits quite
And
a bit.
mine? At least my father will let me drink whatever I want without complaining. Tell Geldis I appreciate it.
Keep yourself safe. I don't know. So that sounds lovely. Thank you. Be careful out there.
Look at me. The day I refuse Sujamma from Geldis is the day I sprout wings and fly off this rock. See you in the mines.
Your actions. Always a pleasure to taste anything Geldis comes up with. Next time you're hungry, stop by.
It's busier now that things are starting. Geldis needs to bottle this up and send it to the mainland instead of wasting his time out here. His drinks are outstanding. Thanks. If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
I don't know who sent you here. I should mix some of this into my next potion. Who knows what would happen? Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever destroying. I think I can teach you a thing or two.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
You've brought Ravenrock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you. Oh, how kind. Thank Geldis for me, won't you? Good journey, traveler.
The mines are open and the good old Geldis is always managing to keep our spirits up. And our eyesight hazy. Thank you. My doors are open if you wish to. I feel I owe you my life for
Ebony
thwarting the
mines
House Filial
brought
Bonds
light
have
to
me
the
assassinated.
darkness, man. You succeeded. What? Oh, no, thank you. I need to keep my head clear. I'm pleased I was mistaken about you, sir.
Aye.
May the wind be at your back, friend. Anything to report, Captain Helen?
I can't believe you found a way to reopen the mines. I don't know how to thank you. I've been made the foreman of the mine, thanks to everything you did down there. It's good to get the old nose working again. I missed sniffing out the ebony deposits and getting my hands dirty. Best of all, Aphia isn't so cross when I go down there anymore. Of course. In fact, Councillor Morwen has given you the full run of the place. Help yourself to whatever you like. We're all in agreement that you're entitled to as much as you can carry. He's begging for patrons again, eh? Well, I suppose I could have just a bit. Thank you, stranger. Thanks for everything.
Welcome to the Retaking Thirsk. The mine's open, people are perfect. All that's left now is to go ahead and wait for the patrons to come in. As promised, here's a little something for yourself. Watch yourself out there. Looks like an ash storm might be brewing.
Misery? I'll give you misery. Try getting assigned to scrape neck scum off the front of the bulwark.
I work for Mogul. You've got a problem.
You need to talk some sense into your husband.
Can't get blood from a stone, Morwen. As it is, we can hear.
I can't thank you enough for reopening the
That
ebony
isn't my
mines.
problem.
You
I
brought
was
light
clear
to
when
the
I loaned
darkness.
Garvin the money that I wanted it back by first harvest.
Mogul doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
Adro, a word.
Modin Vela, captain of the Redoran Guard at your service. It can be. Even the most experienced warriors can fall prey to petty distractions. They usually didn't amount to much, but they make my job that much harder. Some of my own men have become quite accustomed to a spirit they called Emberbrand wine. Despise the stuff myself. It's powerful and tremendously addicting. I've seen men fail to finish even a single flask. If I knew where they were stashing the bottles, I'd put an end to it myself. You would? That would be helpful. I just don't have time to do it myself right now. They're too smart to have left it in the bulwark. I'd search one of the abandoned houses on the outskirts of town. I've had to muster some more men to protect the mine, but I don't really have a problem with that. Second Councillor Arano is concerned that once word reaches the Reavers that the mine has reopened, they might think... I say let them try. This is bone mold armor. Quite impressive, wouldn't you say? It's fashioned from actual bone that's been reinforced with a resin-like material and then shaped to form the armor plating. It might appear brittle, but I'd wager it could stop the blow of a weapon better than iron or steel. All of the soldiers in this town are Redoran Guard, some of the best warriors that House Redoran has to offer. I've spent quite a few years honing their skills, and I can assure you they're not just your average city guard. To protect Councillor Morwen, of course. He has quite a few friends on the council back in Morrowind, and they wanted to ensure his safety while he was here. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to discuss it. Find me that stash of wine. I'm itching to be rid of it.
There's nothing beyond the bulwark, except wild lords and their
I've gotten a report that you've been harassing some of the townsfolk. Is this true?
Oh, come on. You know me, Captain Veleth. My hands are clean.
See that they stay that way, or else I'll send you back to Skyrim in a crate. You understand me?
Yes, sir, Captain Veleth, sir.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve.
This is House
Red.
Red.
Stay that way, or else I'll send you back to Skyrim in a crate.
Yes, sir.
If you're looking for the East Empire Company, they've been gone for over 100. Just remember who's in charge around here.
Look at me. I'm a different person. And I have you to thank for it.
They serve the best sujam I've ever tasted over the wretched Nesh. Worth every quarter.
Modin Veleth, captain of the... Good. This will help me keep things running without having to worry about a bunch of soldiers falling asleep on duty. Here, take this for your trouble.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess the question you should be asking is, what don't I sell here? Because I have pretty much any supplies you might need. If it's not a weapon, potion, or armor, then it's likely that I haven't. Jarland, over at the docks, brings me most of my supplies, and the rest comes from bartering with the people in town. Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while. He usually has the most amazing deals that I can't pass up. If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
You honor the reclamations with your actions. This will not be forgotten. Are you here to pray? Or perhaps pay your respects at our ancestral tomb? There where we inter our dead. They are sacred places, meant to honor their passing. Sadly, we've been unable to use the ancestral tomb beneath the temple as of late, and have resorted to other locations to scatter the remains. Those foul vermin, the abominations we call ash spawn, have risen from the ashes of our own ancestors. They're befouling the memories of our forefathers by defiling their remains. Thank you, Wanderer. That would be most kind. Here, this key should open the door to the tomb. The reclamations are the true tribunal. The Daedra that consecrate the Dunmer people. Azur, Methala, and Boethia. We call them the true tribunal because they have reclaimed their place in our hearts from the false tribunal that came before. Sotha Sil, Amalexia, and Vivek represent what was. Beings who won the Dunmer people's hearts with their actions, but blinded them just the same. They were aberrations, false prophets. They used their status as heroes to shield the true tribunal from our minds. But now that they've been destroyed, the light can finally shine upon the House of Reclamations. The Dunmer race doesn't bury their dead, or leave them to rot inside a stone sarcophagus. When a Dunmer passes, his body is given to fire, so he might return to the ash from whence he came. The Dunmer don't believe that death is the end. We believe that it's the beginning. Cautious, friend. The ash spawn are soulless beings with no regard for compassion. I am off. Spirits be praised. I'm hoping you didn't suffer much at the hands of those foul beings.
Please, accept this as a token of my thanks.
May Azura, Mafala, and Boethia guide you. Listen to this one. My nights have been impossible to bear without you. I beg you, please depart that blasted isle and return to solitude at once.
No more. What a fool.
Do you think he's the one we left in the tunnel?
Who cares? Nods all look the same to me.
Wait. Did you hear that? Sounds like those ash spawn are back.
Well, at least if the other Nord returns, they'll take care of him. What was
Over
that?
here!
been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Another letter from Rallis. He's starting to scare me a little. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Sure. Sure. It's Rallis's problem now. Those soldiers weren't
I was
worth
hoping
much.
I wouldn't see you quite so soon.
If they couldn't hold off the Draugr, who can?
Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so soon. Yes, well, the mercenaries did their jobs. Worth every centime. Of course, they might disagree.
The dead ones, anyway. Gods, what a disaster.
I feel like we've done this before.
But that just means we're getting good at it.
You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these in-laws from running off. Well, don't just stand there. Go deal with the Draugr while I try to hold the survivors together.
It's right. It's his problem now.
I can count on you. I think we're almost at the bottom of the barrel, but it's going to be everything I can do to find more mines. We've developed quite the reputation. But for enough gold, I can do it. Just barely. 5,000. I know you could almost buy a house for that much, but like I said, we've got quite the reputation around here. And coin is the only counterweight for a bad reputation. Have you got the money?
Good, good. This time I'll spring for some more experienced muscle. That should do the trick.
You've got to help me. I conjured an Ash Guardian, and now it's running amok. I am embarrassed to admit that it was my fault. Master Neloth refused to teach me the Ash Guardian spell, so I read his spellbook on my own and learned it. Something went wrong when I cast it. The creature is attacking everything in sight. I need to keep Master Neloth distracted so he doesn't find out what I did. There is no telling what he would do to me. While you are taking care of the creature, I'll try to figure out what went wrong. Thank you. I was hoping you would. Hurry. I'll keep Master Neloth distracted. Destroyed the Ash Guardian yet? Master Neloth will kill me, or worse, if he finds out. What a relief. Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out. I can't pay you, but I could teach you the Ash Guardian spell. Although, maybe that doesn't sound like a good idea to you after this. I do have a staff I could give you instead, if you think the Ash Guardian spell is too risky. All right, but remember, don't cast this without a Heartstone. Otherwise, the Guardian will attack everyone, including you. Heartstones are only found on Solstheim, as far as I know. Master Neloth believes they may be fragments from inside Red Mountain that were flung here during the huge eruption 200 years ago. That's right. Don't be like me and have to learn the hard way. Here's the spell tome and a Heartstone so you can try it safely. Oh, it turns out that the spell requires a Heartstone to cast properly. I didn't have one with me when I cast it. If you cast the spell without a Heartstone, it attacks anything in sight. Heartstones are only found on Solstheim, as far as I know. Master Neloth believes they may be fragments from inside Red Mountain that were flung here during the huge eruption 200 years ago. I suppose Master Neloth won't mind. He's always telling me to get out of his way.
Hold still. Let me get a good look at you.
Have you seen Verona? I'm hungry.
I've got your back. Lead on.
What?
Jur?
Distance with that magic.
Be careful with that spell.
You're asking trouble, Bosmer.
What? Kazoo!
Ancient Nord ruins. Who knows what's down there?
You seen Verona? I'm hungry. I suppose I could dig up a staff or two for you. Mostly staffs. They're my specialty. Well, find her. Tell her I want apple cabbage stew with some canis root tea. What? Make my own tea? I am a master wizard of the House Telvanni. Other people make tea for me. Obviously not, or you would have a cup of tea in your hands. I suppose you want to be asked nicely. Very well. Please, O hero of Skyrim, please find Verona. I shall be ever so grateful. Now, where did I put...
got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. I don't care if he's a master wizard. He can't treat me like this. That fetcher told me to fix his house. If I don't, he'll find a new mycologist who will. Decades of loyal service, and he'd just throw me out like yesterday's breakfast. She left for Raven Rock hours ago. She promised to bring me back some fresh blisterwort. Mafala cloak you.
You found Verona yet? Are you ready? Yours dead. Well, that's annoying. How did she die? There are more and more of those things showing up around here lately. Oh, I suppose you'll have to find me a new steward. Try Raven Rock. They are in awe of me there. I'm sure almost anyone would be willing to serve me. Well, somebody needs to get me a new steward. It might as well be you. But if you don't want to help a master wizard of House Telvanni, possibly earning his favor, you're a fool. Excellent question. Once word gets out, there will be a lot of people to choose from. Someone with a brilliant mind and a robust physique that is blindly obedient would be ideal. Oh, and they need to know how to brew tea. Wolves always waters it down. Don't take too long finding me a steward.
I don't know what you did, and don't be put off by my...
Me? I hardly think so. That Telvanni wizard is unhinged. I heard he tries to drink the ash.
Be careful out there.
Anything to
With the
report,
Ashbourne
Captain?
threat taken care of, it's quiet.
You've been a good friend to me. Gods, that's rich. Work for Nella.
Apologies, Adril. In my experience, it's usually the
Look
quietest
at me.
before the
I'm a different person. And I have you to thank for it. Would he give me skooma? I might do it for some skooma. Come back when you do.
On my account.
I'm right behind you.
I can't thank you enough for reopening the ebony mines you've brought. I'm perfectly content with my current position. I'm pleased I was mistaken.
I don't know who sent... Not on your life. I'd sooner try to swim back to Windhelm.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients.
I'll give you this one. Not on your life. I'd have to be truly desperate to do that. All right, then.
You've succeeded
I
where
work
I
for
failed
Mogul.
by ending
Your
the
actions
process.
here have been a blessing to... And leave my farm? No thank you.
some of the townsfolk. Is this true?
Next time you're hungry, stop by.
The mine...
I always...
My father needs me. He can't run his market stand alone. Besides, Neloth is loony, a skooma addict. He wanted my father to import a white mammoth, alive. You could try Drovus Relvi. He came in here asking my father if he needed any odd jobs done. Seemed kind of desperate. Keep yourself safe.
It's busier now that things are starting. Don't be ridiculous. Who would run this place? You ask around the retching netch.
I'm quite busy.
Someone there might be crazy
You and I
enough,
both know.
or
Can't
drunk
spare
enough,
anyone right
to
now.
do it.
I don't care if you still have friends in
If
the
you need any
Empire
supplies,
Company
you
or
know where to
not.
find
They abandoned us long ago, so you're confident.
If you're looking for passage to Varden,
You brought I could never leave Adril behind, and he will never leave Leril. Besides, I'd never work for Neloth. I heard he cut the heart out of his former apprentice. Good journey, traveler.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you,
The
friend?
mines are open and the ebony has begun to flow because of...
Your efforts in Ravenlock have proven most invigorating for my husband. I haven't seen him this pleased in many years.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to him. Because of you, my life has meaning again. Brazla's been nice enough to show me how to swing a pickaxe. She's an old hat when it comes to digging up ebony. I may not be an expert at it yet, but it's good to be back at work and have some coin in my pockets. I'd saw off my own leg for a septim. You couldn't pay me enough to do that. Farewell, friend.
for all I know, Nah, I don't think so. Anyway, I don't think he'd take on anyone that isn't a Dunmer. Thank you, stranger. Thanks for everything.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I get... Yeah, so, what can I get you? Got everything from potions to pitchforks.
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Cretius's face. I've never seen him so
Welcome to the Are you nuts? Neloth is crazy, or he talks to mud crabs. It would have to be someone pretty desperate. You might ask my apprentice Drovus. Lately seems to be hard up for coin. Safe travels, Outlander. Welcome to the Retaking Corner Club. You mean leave Ravenrock for good? To go work for a crazed Telvanni wizard? Sure. Just let me get me things. On second thought, never mind. I can get new stuff. Well, I've never been one to pass up an opportunity. Sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job.
Back so soon? That Drovus man? I suppose he'll do. He makes dreadful Canis root tea, though. But I should be grateful. Here, take this for your efforts. Oh, and you may use my staff enchanter if you want.
Councillor Morwen is the only reason Ravenlock has survived.
Seems you've inherited a situation. Drovus Relvi owes me 1,000 septums. At least he did until you set him up with that Telvanni wizard. Now he's untouchable. The way I figure it, it's your fault he can't pay me. So I guess I'm going to have to collect it from you. Take your best shot, Fetcher. But if you draw on me, the guards will put a bounty on your
There's
head,
something amiss,
not mine.
dearie. I can sense your concern.
I work for Morwen.
No more! I yield! I cannot back.
You've committed crimes against the Dunmer people of Solstheim. What say you in your defense?
Wise choice. Now come along with us. After we confiscate any stolen goods, you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Plenty of work in Vermont if you're looking.
Need something? I suppose Master Neloth won't mind. He's always telling me to get out of his way. We've got...
Merkel doesn't lend coin. You looking for... Haven't you got... Get away. There's something you need.
We've got our eyes on you, citizen.
Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. Ash Spawn attacks my house, and even my steward is assassinated.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. I don't care if he's a master wizard. He can't treat me like this. I am his mycologist. He may have grown Tel Mithryn by himself, but I nurture it. Mushrooms and fungi are my life's work. When I saw Tel Mithryn, I knew I had to be here. I've learned so much since then. Me? No. That's Master Neloth's doing. I wasn't even born then. It's Telvanni magic at its best. He brought the cuttings with him from Morrowind, and used sorcery to grow them. Yes, that was a lifetime ago. I was just a young girl when Red Mountain erupted. Master Neloth was already old. My mother put me on a boat to Skyrim. The last time I ever saw her, she was standing on the dock as my ship sailed away. That fetcher told me to fix his house. If I don't, he'll find a new mycologist who will. Decades of loyal service, and he'd just throw me out like yesterday's breakfast. Three taproots soaked in the headwaters of the Harstrad River. I'm an old woman. I can't possibly make that trip. It's way too dangerous. If you get some taproots, I'll pay you to dip them in the headwaters and bring them to me. It's special to the Spriggans. They seem to like to gather there. Something about the waters attracts them. There are bound to be some there, so be careful. Where do you think? You have to cut it out of a Spriggan. Although sometimes you can buy them from alchemists. Every type of fungus in Solstheim or Skyrim. Oh, and a few other ingredients and potions. Azora light your step.
Be careful! I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got another letter from Rallis, but this is the last thing I'm delivering for. That place is just too much for me. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Captain Gallen does the business.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If I don't care if he's a master. Truly? Well done. I'll just keep 2 of them for myself. No need for Neloth to know. Take that last taproot and plant it into the wall of the withered house. Mafala, thank you.
First, it's ash spawn attacks, then my home withers. It's almost like someone is out to get me.
Still hurts from all that stonework. Why were we at that standing stone anyway? Good. Now maybe Neloth will get off my back about it. I suppose you think you should get paid for helping an old woman. Here, take these. I'll sell you more if you come back later. Mafala cloak you. What?
Ancient Nord ruins. Who knows what's down there?
What?
What happened? What have I done? I don't remember. Ever since I got here to Colbiel, I've heard whispers, voices, thoughts, imaginings. They've only gotten louder since I've stayed. Pounding, driving. A couple of times I blacked out. It was just before the Draugr woke up. I don't know. Maybe. It's what he wanted. He just needed their energy. I don't know. I hope I didn't. But maybe I... Please, you have to believe me. Of course. I don't even want to hear the word barrow again. Ever. I'll go to Raven Rock and you won't mention this to anyone. If you see me there, just give a nod and I'll lend you a hand if you need it. It's the least I can do. Just keep this quiet.
I'm right behind you. Lead on. I'm right behind you. I'd best get back to Master Neloth then. No telling what's happened since I've been gone.
You've brought Ravenrock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
So where do you hail from, lover?
Skyrim, born and raised.
Have any kinfolk?
Just a brother. Lives in Riften.
I can't
Quite
thank
a
you enough for
distance from
reopening
here.
the ebony mine.
What's his trade?
Brought light to the
He a
dark.
blacksmith as well?
Nah, he finds things people are looking for. Makes a good bit of coin doing it, too.
Is something amiss?
Your actions here have been a blessing to us
I can
all,
sense your concern.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend. There's something you need. I owe you that much.
Yeah, so, what can I get you? Got everything from potion.
Yes, whatever you say, boss. Mafala cloak you. There's something you... Whatever you say, boss. Now, if you'll excuse me. There's something you need. Whatever you say, boss. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Good day, friend. Keeping well? Yes, but don't tell Master Neloth. I'd have to give him your payment. All right, then.
I've pried open another of Hermaeus Mora's secrets. I've been having difficulties with my Heartstone experiments. Have you heard of the Briarhearts? They are fierce warriors of the Forsworn tribes. They actually remove their own hearts and replace them with large briar seeds. It puts their life sparks in direct connection to the natural forces. I need you to examine one of them. Just investigate as much as you can. I'm going to put this memory trace spell on you, so you won't have to worry about taking notes. I doubt you could know what was important anyway.
Gonna cry now?
Talk to Captain Garland. Good day, friend. Keeping well?
I've pried open another of Hermaeus Morra's secrets. Oh, have you? Well, let me just extract those memories and I'll see if you found anything useful. I promise that any unrelated memories I run across will be kept in the strictest of confidences. Here, you deserve a bit of a reward for your efforts. That was a lengthy trip for you, I'm sure. There are too many coincidences. There must be someone behind all of my recent troubles. I do have a new spell I'm working on. I hope to be able to conjure ash spawn. If I could get a sample of ash from an ash spawn, that would be quite useful. I've made this special tool that will extract... Well, you don't need to know the details. Just go harvest a sample. Of course, the creature will have to be dead first, but I trust that's something you can bring about. Are we done? I thought so.
One day I will inherit his power. He will all... That whole thing with the standing stone was very odd. I'd just as soon forget about it.
There are too many coincidences. There must be some... Well done. Here are some septums for your troubles. If you come back in a day or two, I should have the spell worked out. You can buy it from Talvis. I could, but I won't. It wouldn't do to have you become better than me after all. Finally, I can get back to work.
Those poor Spriggans. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Next time.
Mirac was a formidable foe. I wonder what it would have been like as my apprentice. There are too many coincidences. There must be someone behind all of my recent troubles. Yes, I have enemies, legions of them back in Morrowind. However, in this case, I have reason to believe it is someone in Solstheim. Not yet. That may come later. first I need to identify the culprit. I've enchanted this ring to find the source of the attacks. Here, take it. Just wear it. It will light up the source when you get close to it. I enchanted the ring with a bit of ash from the last ash spawn attack. It can follow the magical link back to its summoner. The link is weak, so you'll have to be within about 100 feet of the source. Ash spawn keep appearing. One night, a part of my tower mysteriously withered. Then my steward was killed. You had to find me a replacement. I've even been attacked by dragons. Do I need to go on? Maybe not. I hear they've been seen over Skyrim too. Even so, there is more than enough evidence that someone is out to get me. Try walking around the grounds with the ring on.
Sure?
Keep your distance.
The ash from... I've pried open another of Hermaeus Morra's. I've known for decades that heartstones will animate the ash, but it would have to be very close by. Where exactly did you find this Heartstone? Ildari? Then it was my own fault. She was my apprentice before Talvis. She volunteered for one of my experiments involving Heartstones. It was quite annoying when she died. What? That's impossible. Wait. Unless she didn't actually die, the Heartstone could have kept her right at the edge of life and death. Could it be? Could Ildari still be alive? Could she be my nemesis? Wait a moment, while I cast a more specific divination.
Oh, did you need something?
I call upon the powers of the sun, moons, and stars. Ildari Stalhrim, reveal yourself.
Seek her in High Point Tower.
So, Ildari does live, after all. She thought she could hide from me, but she can't. She's holed up in High Point Tower. Go rip that thrice-cursed Heartstone from her chest. I don't have time to go traipsing all over Solstheim. If I don't hear back from you after a while, you're probably dead. Maybe I'll send Talvis out next.
Be sure to bring back an amusing story how Ildari died.
Thank you for rescuing me. That witch was gonna kill me soon. I just know it. We were digging in these mines when she found us. She was hurt so bad, we took pity on her and nursed her back to health. She repaid our kindness by attacking us in the middle of the night. Those of us that didn't die were made prisoners. Horrible things. Experiments, and worse. I'm the last one. The others are all dead now. If you find her, don't make her end quick. First, I'm gonna leave this place as fast as I can. Then I'm gonna get on the first boat to the mainland. Good luck to you. Good afternoon.
You've gone far enough. Neloth is a fool to think he could send some lowlife to finish me off.
defeating Mirek was an You're alive! I hope that bodes ill for Ildari. Well, well, you have proven to be a more valuable ally than I anticipated. I have a staff for you, but I would also like to make you a member of my household. A member of House Telvanni. No need to thank me. I know you are overwhelmed with gratitude. The man makes a dreadful cup of Canis root tea. However, he seems to run the place well enough. Oh, were you fishing for a compliment, a sign of gratitude? Don't waste your time. Those things are for the weak and foolish. I'm running low on heartstones. If you have any with you, I'll buy one. Otherwise, I can tell you where you might find one. Excellent. I'll take it. Here, have some septums. Yes, Hameus Mora is devious, but then so am I. Now, it's only a rumor of a whisper of a conjecture, but I think this is the place. Now hurry. That book might contain the final secrets of Xerxes for all we know. What are you waiting for? Go get me that book!
bargain with me. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Sweet oblivion. Soon shall return.
What?
things have been much common since you disposed of Ildari. Excellent. I'll just make a copy for myself. It's far too dangerous to carry the real book around. Of course you can handle yourself. Of course you can. Of course. Now, take this for your efforts, and we'll call the matter closed. Finally, I can get back to work. if you're... Say, how would you like to advance the art of magic? I suppose that depends. Are you willing to be an experimental subject? Oh, nothing too dangerous. It should provide an additional spectral tether from your own life spark to the Adric realm. You would experience it as a sort of increased vigor. You would fight longer, feel stronger, that sort of thing. At least I think it will. Probably, almost certainly. Of course, you never can tell. Now stand still. It's my first time casting this spell, and I don't need any additional distractions. You won't feel a thing, but if you do, try not to scream too loud. My ears are sensitive. Off you go. If you discover any side effects, come back and tell me straight away. I've pried open another of Hermaeus Mora's secrets. Finally, I can get... to work.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
I've pried open another of Hermaeus Mora's secrets. For now, not much, but in a few decades, when I return to Vardenfell, you would be seen as Morrowind nobility. In the meantime, we would keep a bed and chest here for you. Yes, Hermaeus Mora is devious, but then, so am I. Now, it's only a rumor of a whisper of a conjecture, but I think this is the place. Now hurry. That book might contain the final secrets of Xerxes, for all we know. Well, what are you waiting for? Go get me that book. wet, you say? I suppose, yes, I can see how that would have inverted the tether. Unfortunate. Couldn't you simply avoid water? No, no, that won't do. Can't have you forego bathing. The ashlands can leave one a bit pungent, and it's obvious you've been through them. Here, I'll just remove it. Here's a bit of coin. Should help mitigate your inconvenience. Are we done? I thought so. that lazy steward of mine? Verona? Oh no, wait, she's dead. Drovers! Excellent. I'll just make a copy for myself. It's far too dangerous to carry the real book around. Of course you can handle yourself, of course. Now, take this for your efforts, and we'll call the matter closed. Finally, I can get... It's good to have everyone not running off to that damn sacred stone every night. I suppose I have you.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend. Neloth is a real taskmaster. And for tea, a thrice damn tea, I don't think I'll ever learn to make it properly. Mm-hmm.
Damnable ash. No matter how much I wash the food, it still gets in it. Still can't figure out why I was working on that damned pillar. Sarah? Yes, Sarah? Sarah?
My new steward is acceptable. If I... Can you? Of course you can. What took you so long to ask? I've been trying to adapt Redguard magic to the Ash. I think the key concept I'm missing is recorded in Afasariat's book, Wind and Sand. I have some associates and correspondents who find things for me. One of them has a credible rumor on where this book might be. And I'd like you to find the truth of the matter. Finally, I can get back to work.
Good day, friend. Keeping well? Head at ease. I don't like the looks of that place one bit.
My ship's ready to sail. If you've brought enough gold, get yourself settled then.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyaller. Captain Gallen does the business now.
Was a formidable opponent. Perhaps this particular source was worth more than I thought he was. In any case, this is truly amazing. I think I can adapt this into a sort of whirlwind vortex energy. Yes. I'll write it out, and you can pick up a copy from Talbot's in a few days. In the meantime, take this for helping me. That's that, then.
Good day, friend. So, you wish to master the arcane arts.
Said it would be, but either way,
I'd rather make mead than ugly shrines.
Whether we succeed or not, it'll stir up some of the old blood in this crowd.
I'm not going to lead them to their deaths if they aren't ready.
Then train them. What are we doing here? We should either get used to staying here, or be preparing to retake the hall. You're having us do neither, and I can't stomach it.
But your stomach isn't my problem. We'll act when I say we do, and not before.
Well, you'd better say something, and soon.
Good to finally be getting some sleep at night. I wouldn't call it that. We've just got a bit of an infestation is all. Down here to catch our breath, and then we'll be back in the hall once I get the rest of these up to move. Reeklings. You must have passed by the hall on your way down here. Well, it's been overrun. We're just out here temporarily, to regroup. Longer than I would have liked. What's going on here is that we've been kicked out of our home. The mead hall, up there on the hill. Some Reeklings have taken it over. With tenacity and numbers. It didn't help that we'd grown a little too comfortable up there. Too much mead, too many stories, too few battles. Are you offering to help? Some new blood should be enough to rouse these layabouts to actually fight again. Well, let's move then. Hey, you lazy milk drinkers, get over here. I know you're all starting to settle in here and keep up the fat lives you've got used to up in the hall. But look here, this outsider has more fire than any of you. All I had to do was mention our little infestation, and she volunteered in a second. I don't want to have my spirit outstripped by some wanderer, so let's get up there and kill us some Reeklings.
That's your best? That was almost exhilarating. How are you feeling? Good to hear. In fact, that's just the spirit I'll need from my second. Do you want to come with me? My second. If we're going to take up residence here again, I need to get the blessing of Rothmund again. I'll need a witness and, well, you see the kind of horker brains I deal with around here. What do you say? Well, let's not waste time talking about it then. Are you ready to go inside? It's pretty simple. Rothmund's axe is in there with him. Anyone who attempts to take hold of it has their spirit judged by Rothmund himself. No, nothing like that. He doesn't need to battle us to know us. He's always watched over Thirsk and sees us from beyond. And in my case, since he's already deemed me worthy, it will just be a matter of him remembering why he blessed me before. Really, all you need to do is watch. Let's not waste any time then. Let's just keep moving. just need to take hold of it.
You seek my blessing for the leadership of Thirsk Hall?
I do. It is I, Bujold. You blessed me in the past, and now I've rid the Hall of Reeklings and returned it to its rightful owners.
And well it is that this has happened. But I have always watched, and know that it was your softness that led to your own exile. You allowed your fellow warriors to grow weak, while the dangers around you mounted.
Then, the leadership is not mine?
No, nor is there any among you fit to serve. For a band in the wilderness, it is better to have no leader than a poor one.
That was a little embarrassing. Ashamed, but I guess that was the point. I need to return to Thirsk. No matter what Rothman says, we need a leader, and I'm still the best person for that. Look what's happened to us so far under his watchful eye. He gave his blessing to all the leaders who brought us to this point. Anyway, he's dead and we're alive. It's time to begin a new tradition for Thirsk, and I'm going to do that. All I need is for you to back me up. You don't even need to lie. Just don't tell anyone else what you heard here. I was afraid you might say that. Well, looks as though I'll have to prove my mettle against you now.
Who's?
How do things go out there? Where is Bujold? Are you serious? How did she take it? Ah, I see. I hope she fought well. Did Rothman recognize anyone else? Was it you? Is that why? Well then, I'll do my best to keep the Hall together until that day comes. Now look, I understand you were just defending yourself, and because you helped us retake the Hall, I'll look past it this once. But I wouldn't show my face in here again if I were you. Do we understand each other? See that you do. Keep away from me.
Need something?
Glad to be back.
Need something?
There's a lot of work to do still, getting this place back up and running. Kuvar isn't enough to frighten me off. He makes a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, he wants what we all want. Peace and a warm drink. Enough for now, but I'll either need to get some more barrels or start importing more if we're going to make it through next winter. Last thing you want is the mead to run out just as the fire dies. We lost most of the batches we had brewing before those things were here. One is just ready to take its turn though, and it's about time to add some of the flavorings. You can't find them on Solstheim, but if you find yourself back in Skyrim, I wouldn't mind you bringing some juniper berries. They add a different kind of sweetness. Tart, makes the flavor more round. Farewell.
We have nothing to say to each other.
Need something?
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain.
Glad to be back. Can't talk too much, I'm afraid. Oh, perfect. Just the right ripeness, too. Good work, friend. Farewell. Divine smile on you, friend.
You ever tried hunting with no sleep under you? It wasn't pretty. Now I can rest properly, it should all be going better.
Farewell.
Yeah, mm-hmm. Yes?
Finally, I can get some sleep at night. Those things had filled it up with slop for their beasts. Elmas helped me wash it out, but the fire still smells terrible. It's not as good as it used to be, but I still am, at least. I have friends in Raven Rock, and a few among the Skaal. There's not much metal on the island itself, but we can find what we need, when we need it. Cleaning out the forge was the easy part, but those blasted reeklings made off with most of my materials. And I can't forge air. You tend to wander around, don't you? If you come across any Stalhrim or ebony in your travels, bring them back to Old Halbarn. Help each other out. All right, then.
Talk to Captain Garland if you're looking to book passage. Captain Garland does the business around, ready to go. I'm just a shipsman.
Finally, I can get some sleep at night. Just in time, too. Kuvar was starting to give me some grief about his new armor. This will do the trick nicely. You come back if you ever want some fancier armor yourself now. Until next time.
Divine smile. Enough for... Last thing you want is the mead to run out just as the fire does.
You, what? To tell you the truth, I've been a little distracted. I've got this idea. I want to make a reminder, so we never forget what happened the last time we got soft. I want to ring the whole hall with their little spears, mocking us from the past, making us work harder, fight better. The only problem is, I'm gonna need a lot of spears. A lot. So if you could find a bunch of them for me, that would make it easier. Yeah,
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Huh? What?
You have no idea how good it is to be back here. Thanks for your help, friend.
Yes? Make it quick. Oh, I'm sure it will be. Give him here, and I'll get to work soon. Until next time.
We have nothing to say to each other.
Once Halbern's done sharpening my...
Azura's wisdom. Whatever you say, boss. Mafalaklo.
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Creature's face.
Welcome to the Retaking Thirsk. The Redaran Guard have spotted a pack of werewolves in the mountains. The hunters up on Frostmoon Crag might know more. Come back if you're feeling thirsty. I'll set you up right.
Hold, traveler. You have no business here. Be on your way.
Wait. You're one of us, aren't you? A werewolf?
Then perhaps you do have business here. Forgive me. I'm Raquel of the Frostmoon Pack. Welcome, sister. Hello again. Since I was born, my parents were members of the pack, back when Majni's father was Alpha. After they died, Majni and Akar took care of me, taught me to hunt. I'm not as good as they are, but I do my best.
Why?
Have you seen how they live? They cower behind their walls, afraid of every ashhopper, every netch. No, I'd rather be here, free to hunt, free to live my life as I choose. Good hunting.
Welcome, sister. It's been too long since we met another who shared...
I don't trust you, whelp. Keep that in mind. What is it, pup? For now, my pack lived in the mountains northeast of here, till they were wiped out. Damn werebears. Majni offered to help me reclaim my territory. I hunt with him until then. After that, we'll see.
What? Akar, Majni's brother. I hunt, he talks. Go talk to him. Deer, sabers, reeks, boar, bear. I hunt soon. Go bother Majni.
Yes?
Welcome, sister. It's been too long since we met another who shares our blood. I am Majni, Alpha of the Frostmoon Pack. You are welcome here, so long as you respect our law. Aye, the blood still runs true among some on Solstheim, as it has for centuries. We have chosen to embrace Lord Hircine's blessing. You know it well. The speed and strength of the beast, the thrill of the hunt, the triumph of the kill. This is our purpose, our way of life. So it was for my father, and his father before him, and I welcome any who walk that path. You might find a few others, strays, lone hunters, but ours is the last true pack that remains. Meat, furs, bone, trophies of the hunt, but those are of little use to you. There is one more thing. Since the days of the Great Hunt, our pack has kept a set of rings, blessed by Lord Hircine himself. I sense his favor on you. For you, I will part with them, if you can pay my price. Here, take a look. Hunt well, sister.
Hello. Welcome, sister. All right, then.
Milor over at the Ienfa should be still mixing potions if you see.
I don't know who sent you here, but you've given us something to build. Yes, I'm proud to say that I grow or harvest most of it myself. I only wish I had a better source for netch jelly. Those creatures are difficult to track down since it's so dangerous beyond the bulwark. That would be splendid. I'd be more than happy to give you something for the effort. After we left Morrowind, we found ourselves in Skyrim. We wandered around a bit and ended up in Morthal, where we took up temporary residence with Lami, the town's alchemist. I was fascinated by her work, and over a period of a few years, she taught me quite a bit. It wasn't long before we became homesick. We were the only Dunmer in Morthal. When word reached us that a settlement of Dunmer was forming on Solstheim, we were thrilled. It's been difficult, but I'm not regretting it one bit. In fact, I'm glad we've been able to stay and help. As you can imagine, the eruption of the Red Mountain took an awful toll on Solstheim. Hunting for game has been scarce, and the waters are apparently too tainted for fishing. According to Councillor Morwen, my husband's been Raven Rock's most important food source for decades. Careful with those netches. They may look tame, but they can seriously hurt you when threatened. I don't know who sent you here, but you've given us something to build on here. I hope someday we can repay you for your kindness. Destroying the ash... I think I can teach you a thing or two. What? Kalzul! Look! Bakur! destroying the ash spawn. Goodness, it must have been quite difficult tracking those creatures down out there. Here, take these. They should help you during your journeys.
If you're looking for
Captain Galland, if you're looking
talk
for
to
good
Captain. Yeah.
From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a silt strider before. This is Dusty, I personally trained her from a lava. Feels like a lifetime ago now. She hasn't been in traveling condition for quite a while now. I've tried to let her go off on her own, but she insists on staying here. We get by trading odds and ends with the locals. I've decided to stay here and make sure she passes in peace. It's the least I can do for her. Every once in a while, a local makes it out here, although they usually just want to catch a glimpse of Dusty. Silt striders are pretty rare now. What would you like to know? The blast from the volcano wiped most of them out. Found Dusty in a small cave on Vardenfell. Silt strider cocoons are pretty tough. Mostly for transporting goods and people. They were pretty commonplace in Morwen, but that was ages ago. A silt-strided carapace is so strong, it can withstand the harshest of weather. Even the legendary sandstorms of Vardenfell's Molag Armor region were said to barely make a dent in them. Of course, that's all ash now. All right. Take a look. Safe travels.
Move along. Make way.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of a fine... Haven't heard anything lately, but check back with me. You never know. Take a look. Sure thing. It's yours for... I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Come back if you're feeling thirsty. I'll set you up right. Let me know if there's anything else you need. Watch yourself out there. Looks like an ash storm might be brewing.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might...
things started. 3 beers down, your dead Frau.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all. The question you should be asking is, what don't I sell here? Because I have pretty much any supplies you might need. If it's not a weapon, potion, or armor, then it's likely that I have it. Jarland, over at the docks, brings me most of my supplies, and the rest comes from bartering with the people in town. Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while. He usually has the most amazing deals that I can't pass up. Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item. It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company. They gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point, a kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them. If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Stand aside, Outlander. If you witness suspicious activity, report it to Captain Filament.
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Cretius's face. I've never seen him so happy. Don't be put off by my husband's mood. He enjoys having visitors.
She was real surprised when I pulled that.
Talk to Captain Garland if you're looking to book past. Captain Garland does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
If you intend to wander Solstheim, you do so at your own pace.
Thanks to House Redder and getting these mines reopened, I can provide for my family again.
Help yourself to as much ore as you like.
Time to die. Look! Look!
Misery? I'll give you misery. Try getting aside and straight.
It's busier now that things... Mining gear? No. It's an amulet. They gave them to their... They're no longer being made, so they... Well, well. Seems you're proving fairly useful for an outlander. Here's your coin. Keep bringing me more, and I will be paying you for them. The East Empire pendants are scattered all... So leave no stone unturned.
You may have everyone fooled, but I see what you're doing. The call of gold sent you.
Look! Sure?
Enslavement of the ideal master. Thank you.